Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hold on a second, we need to fix the camera. Where's camera? Camera is right here. There we go. Welcome back. I hope you guys had a great weekend. It's been a while. Hold on, I think this time we can actually have some music on the stream as well. Hopefully this will work for you. Alright, at least I hope it does. Right, so we have a few new things to work on and some more stuff to do. At the moment, I'm just trying to solve a little issue that we have here. Hopefully this will solve my problem. Hopefully. So bear with me for just 1 second until I can pick this stuff up. And see if this will solve my problem here. It should. Anyways, it's still overflowing here for some reason. Okay, we'll place this a little bit lower then. This water thing, man, it's gonna drive me crazy eventually. Anyways, we're back on this Friday. We have a few things to do, a few things to fix. We have finished, finally we have finished this room. So I'll just give you a little bit of a, actually we don't need this. Been removing those. There we go. So this is the farming area for animals that we had, and it's finally finished. We have a fully functional irrigation system, to the best of my abilities, that is. So we do have a little lake over here with our wheels spinning. Right, artificial waterfall, lake. Our crops, I think I might overdone it a little bit with the pumpkins. I've never planted any before. So I think I might have just like went a little bit overboard here. Might have a little bit too many. So we might have to replant this, because yeah, I'm just picking a few up just to see if we can spread it out to look more normal than this. This is an utter clusterfuck. Anyways, but we have pumpkin, have some weed over here, another lake or pond, whatever you're gonna call it, corn, of waterfall from the irrigation system. Finally we have all these gates working properly. Now water goes in and fills in everything, and all the fields are getting watered, so you can actually use this properly. Same thing on the other side with a different water source. Put all the fences up. We have some sugarcane here, more waterfalls, and I think we have some tomatoes here and some rice over here. But I think rice requires it requires a lot more water to grow up. Not grow up, to grow, generally speaking. So we'll bring some to it. Actually, we can test the irrigation system. It should work. But we open this. Right, some of it's gonna go over here on the tomatoes, but it should be enough water to come here to water this. I put some water over it and grew instantly, so we come back to this a little bit later. Probably everything's gonna be flooded. I haven't added any animals yet. We're gonna be getting into that at a different time, but we have added. It's filled, but I have to put all the name tags on top of it when I have a minute. So I had some issues with the vault, so I've created some storages here, and I've decided that it might be, for our base, it might be better to, for some things, not all, some things to be original stored, meaning that here we can have all the animal stuff. Alright, so we can have the feed here, and we can have the feeders, and have little storages in different areas. I think these ones look pretty good as well. So we have 2 storages, and that includes all the animal stuff here. And today, I'll put the names on the boxes and everything, you know, on a later date, and sort out a little bit the pumpkin situation. But we're pretty much done here. I've decided to also add a door I'm trying to think, you know, a little bit of a decoration for the walls, maybe. You know, something like that. Looks like I've missed a light up there. So today we're gonna try and do a similar thing in the got the name of it. In the plant farming. There we go. We have all the other section. We have all the plant farming area. And I have to, before I put some more animals into this, I have to check like what we have here and actually track down the rest of them, because some of them are downstairs. I have to go downstairs. Upgrade. What the fuck did I upgrade? I picked up a yak. What the hell? Okay, invisible pet. You gotta love those. Those invisible pets. And so we have water here. Good. It's okay. More water will come this way. We can actually increase a little bit the amount that can go there if we just plug this. We can break it later. These tomatoes don't need the water. Right. Anyways, we'll leave this, we'll come back into it. We have a lot of work to do at the other farming area, but I'm kind of happy we finished this. Also, I did some drains here, just in case we have any unforeseen floods. Whatnot. This should be sufficient, if it works. Right, so that brings us down here. This is the section I would like to work today, and maybe we'll do a little bit more on the forest, because I like to push that a little bit forward as well. Now, I know this looks like a mess, because guess what? It is a mess. I took some of the crops out on this section, and I was trying this morning. I had a little bit of time. As you can see, we have some water around the place. I'll be trying to see how we can water the plants we're going to have here. And I'm having trouble with volume of water and delivery of the water, basically. I'm not certain how to use the volumes of the water and all that kind of stuff. So I'll run you through the ideas that I had, and then we're gonna work on something else because I've run out of ideas how to do this. So the idea was to create a little fountain as we did on the test. So the water comes here. Hey Smurfy, I'm good, man. How are you doing? So the idea was to create a fountain, have like you know, the casual brown thing around the fountain, and then just dispense the water into channels like this one, just to go around, and that's it. Unfortunately, I just can't control the water very well, and it wasn't working. Then I thought maybe we can have mini fountains in the middle of the field so that dispense the water. I just couldn't get the heights right. So this is I'm gonna make it work. It's just gonna take me a little while longer to see how exactly that's gonna work, because also I'm a bit limited in depth. I can't go more than this. Actually, this is the bare minimum. We can't go any deeper, but we can go up a bit, but not too high, because then we're gonna bury the house, and to be honest, I don't want to rebuild the house. So yeah, we gotta see how we're gonna play with the water here. Anyways, until I try and get my head around a few things here and try a few more ideas, what we're gonna do is we're gonna renovate the storage house here that we have. Oh, that's a lot of water here. Okay. Don't worry, flooding on this area is normal because I've been doing a lot of tests in the morning. I'll be breaking a lot of things, so it absolutely makes sense to be floody. Hey, hi Tibbs. So this is absolutely normal to have all this water. Not bad, just a little bit tired from work. A bit of a headache because of work. I was doing inventory. But other than that, pretty good. Pretty good. Not this one, this one. So I'm just gonna block it here a little bit. Actually, we don't need to block it here. We need to block it here so we can work on this section here. Yeah, no worries, Steve. Take your time. That was most of the things that break here now. They're all being temporary. By the way, can somebody tell me if you guys can hear music on your stream? Because in theory, there should be some music coming in your stream if it hasn't broken again. Let's try and dry this up. I don't understand this pump sometimes. How exactly the pump works. No music? Okay. Okay. No, I'll see again. Well, the thing is, because I know Enshrouded is a little bit, let's say, quiet, right? It's all me building and stuff. I have some music that I listen to, right? And I wanted to put it on the stream, and I loaded up my bot account and it was working on Saturday. I could hear the music on stream. And now I come on Monday to stream for you guys and like there's no music. So I don't know what the fuck. So I suppose I will have to give it another look after the stream. Me and computers, man. Me and freaking computers. Alright, let's put this farmer girl inside the house. That where she belongs anyways. I find it very weird. Rasan, can you hear it, or are you just pulling my leg? Because you are known to do that shit. Be serious for once. Yeah, it's meant to be background. I can turn it up a little bit if you want to, because I don't know if it's loud enough or not. So I'll just bring it up a bit. Is that better? Okay. I think that's where I had it before. Now, where am I flooded here? Shouldn't be any more water coming here. Oh. Okay. Now we can dry this up. Okay. Right, now we can work. Proper renovation. I'm gonna break down a lot of shit. That's why we need this. It's our limit for the house. Yep, overdid it a bit. So we're gonna have a little corridor here. I'm just making this a little bit bigger. Now, where's those windows? Windows, windows, windows. To be honest, I don't know if actually we should be putting windows in this because we're going to be doing something different on this storage now. We gotta fix a little bit this ceiling as well. Why is it in two stone shingles?
Hello there.
Oh, Mr. Smine, hello. How are you doing? It's been a while. Okay. I'm good, you know. Trying to finish the project in real life, working, streaming, wife, mother. I also have that. But, you know, it's part of life. All good. All good. Oh, Mr. Jason, good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome back to the stream. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Hope everybody's doing well. You know, it's just life, man. You know what I mean? There's nothing to complain about. Just everyday stuff, you know. We all get busy. Oh. Actually, I think we need to put another window here. Just one. Oh crap, I need some more. Who makes windows? Oh, carpenter. We'll get the assistant here. Grab. I think 3 more windows should do it. Yeah, I'm on my Enshrouded helm myself. This water is driving me crazy because it has physics, but it's not 100% real life physics. It has some other weird shit in it. And I'm trying to figure some things out. It's just driving me crazy. That's the one I want. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Goodbye.
What the f... Hold on a second. Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
But I'm just gonna finish this house very quickly, and because Mike joined us a little bit later, and Jason too. Hold on a second. Just snapping doesn't do it very well for me now. Why is snapping not doing this for me? Snappy. Hold on. Where is Snappy? Snappy. Why are you putting it so far in? Just put it in the window. Why not there? Freaking annoying. See, it wasn't that difficult. Yeah, we did a good job there. So I want to put this because I know our friend here, Smite and Jason, got in late, so I'm just gonna go quickly back into our... Well, if I actually make the jump again. Actually, you know what? Why should I bust my ass to get up there? I'm just gonna place that and make my life a bit easier. Just a very quick run to show them how we finish the animal farming section, because I'm always proud when I finish a room, you know. Because now we have everything working properly with our waterfalls, our plantations. You know, put all the dirt in and all the things. We have new storage areas because the vault is not enough. So we have all the animal stuff here. Put all the fences up. Waterfalls are working. Irrigation on this side is also working. Checking the splashing, see we have water. Doesn't have water here, which is kind of weird. See, these are tiny things that I don't get about water. Like, why it doesn't reach here again? It used to. It only comes a little bit here. These are the things I don't get about water. Like, you see how much water there is here? Right? And there's always new water being poured in. But it just doesn't go the distance. This is a closed system. I mean, the only exit is a little hole, so they should be a lot higher, you know what I mean? I just don't understand some of the mechanics of this in the water section. Anyways, I left this open because I want to water the rice, but yeah, we're done here. And I think it looks good. So we're working on this section now to renovate it a little bit. At least With the exception of the pumpkins, because I think I put too many and it's really crumbed up. Everything else looks nice. So I'm gonna work a little bit here, making a new storage section here on the farmer. And we'll work a little bit on the water today. And as I said, we're gonna jump into the forest a little bit today as well. We need to keep up with fixing the floor so we can start dealing with the water, because once that is done we can start dealing with dealing with the floor, so we can deal with the water once we're done, because the forest is linked to the jumping puzzle and I can't finish the water stuff on the jumping puzzle unless we finish the forest, because they're connected and I want the water to flow. Because if you remember, the jumping puzzle area is over flooded on purpose because I closed all the outlets. So in order for that thing to work properly, we have to finish the floor at least on the forest, and then we have to build the forest, plant all the trees and everything. Something went terribly wrong there. Okay, for some reason I can't build on top of this. Why I cannot build here? Okay. Yeah, I'll pick up the door. Maybe it's the door. The hell? Backpack is full. Oh yes, I have all the corn. And let's pick up the lamp too. Okay, I can build that section. Why not? Okay. Okay, I have no idea what's going on, but it won't be the first time I have no idea what's going on. Okay, we'll come back when the door is loaded, so we can see what's up with this. Okay, let's fix the floor a little bit. How does that look under here? I don't think we have any problems here, yeah? Ah, we're good. Come on, what's down there that why I can't build this? What's down there? Shouldn't be anything. That's not the door there. Oh, I know how to do this. That's how you do this. Problem solved. Okay, let's remove this extension. See how accurate my building was? I'm getting better though. Only took me 700 hours. Okay, so we have a nice little room now. I have a couple of windows there. The door is there. We need a little bit more of this. Ah, we're good. Okay, we deal with the ceiling when the time comes. This is not the time yet. So I suppose in this case we're gonna have to keep going through with the door here. Yes. Here. Have some boxes here to pick up. I don't think we can back today. Lock it down. Don't want the animals going anywhere. Okay, we'll do the external decorations later. We left room for the path. Okay, we're good. We want this one. It's gonna go for a wooden section here. There's a huge chance I'll remove the windows because I can't do a two-story boxing. I just want to have the windows just to, you know, be able to see out, have a bit more light, but I might do skylight instead. Maybe a better idea to do skylight. That works, doesn't it? We're good. Okay, boxes. What's wrong here? I think I broke something inside. Uh-huh. Alright, we broke... Okay, just that. Okay, that's not a problem. Hi, Hungry Kitty. Bye, Hungry Kitty. Okay. I'm trying to see because I don't like the positioning of the passageway at the moment. I want to see if I can place it, maybe place it here so it's not straight at the door, and we can put the stairs that way. Well, let's do this section and then we'll see, but I think it can work. Right, so there. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay, let's stop here. Okay, and I run out of but I don't like this positioning at all. Oh, it still comes out like that. Okay. I'm going to assume that's the right height. No, actually we can use this one. Wait. Oh, that's too wide. Are we overextending? No. Excellent. Now we're overextending on this side. So I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 26. 28. 30 boxes. 30 boxes. We need, I think we need 50 for all the seedlings. It's okay. We got space. My biggest problem is not like where I'm gonna find space, because space, let's be honest, we're gonna find it anyways. Somewhere. We'll dig more, we'll modify something, you know. We will find the space. The biggest problem is that I can't see the fucking chests. So I can work with those. That's the biggest problem. Alright, so let me finish my little corridor here. I need to figure out, like, I don't know, maybe go to church, an exorcist, something like that. I gotta figure out, like, how I managed to kind of, like, have so many issues with computers and stuff. It's just super crazy. So gonna need this on the bottom. And where's the door? It's about there. We need a way down. Okay. Alright, so that will give us 30 boxes. We can do a third row. No, a third row is not an option. Okay. But another little shed here. Small shed on the top wouldn't be a bad idea. Just to utilize this space. Just this space here should give us another 10 boxes plus. Okay, we'll work on that. What do I have with me? I don't have the ones that I want. Let's go grab those. Do a little bit of the outside decoration, the ceiling. Oh shit. Overgrowth should be... What do we have here? Rubble. Overgrowth is here. I need ivy. No! Empty? Fuck! Oh, must have some spares somewhere. I'm sure we have some spares somewhere. Oh. Oh, running out of resources. Come on, I gotta be somewhere. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Might work. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna destroy that. Oh, we have 1,000 left. No, undo this. We don't want underwater growth, please. I gotta go get some. Okay. This side we're just gonna do little patches, and then we're gonna add some of those around. Very good. And we have the new ones as well.
Hey.
We can use some of those. Mix them up a bit. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad, but I think I'm going to add some of those new ones on the top. I think they give a little bit of a... There's a little touch there. So now we need more boxes. Okay. Okay, so this section is watertight. We're good. Okay, so because we're going to be playing with the water for a little bit, I am going to place a little barrier here. And just to make sure I remember, this needs to be broken here. We're just going to do that so no water will go across. Over here. Okay.
Oh, hey.
Right, so that's about 30 boxes. We need about 50. I think we're going to do another little shed on the top. So let's do the ceiling. Yeah, what ceiling are we going to put here? Let's see some options. we do 2 of those? Ah, they don't fit exactly. Yet. And that wouldn't be too bad. This doesn't... maybe if I place them manually, might fit. Yeah, I almost had it. That's not bad. Oh, come on. I know you can pick it up. There we go. So I'm taking them out. I'm trying to place them on the beams. I think they will look better on the beams. It's more reasonable. Now that's going to be hanging too low there. Am I meant to see through this? Because I can see the ceiling. Not bad. I like it. Oh, look at that. The chests are back. Yay. And so it's going to pick up 1. It's gonna go there. All right, when that one shows up, I can do the rest of the work for the top. I think we can dig this part here and we can make the staircase going down that way. So in theory we can add another 2 boxes straight to the wall, and that won't look that bad. Alright, but we're gonna have to play with the rules of the engine, which says we have to wait for them to load up. Ah, that doesn't look too bad. How does it look from the roof garden? Okay. Maybe I'll do an open area storage here. We don't have to close it up too much. Alright, so we'll let that one load up a little bit. We'll see how things gonna go. And now we're gonna try and squeeze our brains really hard until that nothing we have in there actually produces something of an idea. Alright, so before we move on to do anything else, let me just clear all this that I have placed so I have a clear, let's say a clear canvas again. Hopefully without destroying everything that's under this.
Hello there.
Oh, Mr. Malmar. Good evening, sir. How are you doing today? Welcome. Okay, I'll also have to clear this. Actually pretty good. On other areas, not this one. As you see, I'm destroying at the moment. We have done some progress, Mr. Malmar. We have done some progress. Check this out. Yeah, progress. We even now have crops. Yeah, water wheels are working. Irrigation system works. No floods. Fences. Well, the farmer assistant somehow decided he wants to go for a swim and he got stuck. How the fuck he got in there and now he can't get out? Serves him right. So let me check how's my thing going here. Oh, we are watering the system. It just needs a lot more water, but it kind of works. It's not really my fault, but yeah. You can hear the splashing, so the water is doing its thing. I just don't understand why we have such a small amount, but okay. Well, I think I still have to learn a few more things about water. The reason why I find the amount of water here surprising is because it's not just this lake and one waterfall. This waterfall is also connected here, as you can see, going across. So if this side needs more water, it should go from the other side. So we have an entire water dispenser, and we can cover just this distance with water, like a lot of water. I find it kind of strange. But anyways, I'm gonna leave it open for now. So yeah, this is done. I just need to do a little bit of detailing, like with the door and stuff. And we also added new storage areas. I've added new storage areas. So, because the vault is not enough, so I'm making some original ones. And yeah, this section is pretty much done. So now we're working on the farmer lady. But yeah, overall, I really want to understand how the volumes of the water works and what is the range of the water. I suppose when I figure it out or somebody tells me or, you know, I read it somewhere, maybe we can improve a little bit the watering system bit. Until then, I'll just keep busting my head and squeezing it. Right, now I need to come up with a new system for this. Okay, so let me try something first. Okay, I don't want this. Okay, that's good. So let's block it here. So I should have a nice square which is pretty watertight. Yes. Very good. Alright, that's for me to jump on. Okay, let's open this. Okay, so it looks like we have enough water to cover this. And it should start rising. It's rising a lot more on that side than it is on this side. Okay, we're about to flood on this side. This side, we're not even close. Okay. Huh? Oh, it has to be on a wall. Alright, we're flooding. Oh, come on. Just close it. Okay, we're gonna close it. So we can stop the flooding here. Okay, so let's see. This is what I don't get. This is a flat surface, right? We turn the water off. On this side, we're almost at the top, ready to overflow. And on this side, we're about halfway. Shouldn't this level off? Like, it's a lake, isn't it? Shouldn't this level off? I have different heights. Ah, it just leveled off. Now it leveled off. It takes a sweet time. Okay, so we are leveled off. Hold on a second. I wanna test some things though. I'm gonna manually get some water. So let me just fill my canisters. Hey Malmar, can you hear the music today? We're good. Yeah. What? The thing was open? I'm gonna pick it up. Oh, excellent, excellent. Yeah, I got rid of the little frame around my face as well. Now we have, in theory, closed captions. So if anybody has any issues, you can click it and you can read. It should work anyways. So I don't have to have that stupid frame over my face all the time. Okay, let's go to the second stage of the test. Actually, we're gonna have to use the normal ones so I can see what's happening properly. Okay, so we're gonna cover this. We do have a space. Hold on a second, because this is gonna be a problem. That little break there is gonna be a problem. There. Let's do it this way. Oh, welcome back, Tibbs from work. Bon appetit. Okay, so theoretically, if we turn this on, it should start overflowing in a second or two, because we kind of blocked it, right? Unless we have anywhere the water can go, which I doubt it. Oh, there we go, there it is, it's flowing up, good. Turn it off. Pick it up. Just empty this one as well. Am I emptying it or what? I don't think this thing works all the time. I think it works some of the times. Okay. So, next step. We break this, make it a nice little square now. Very good. To dig, no, but if you want stuff to do, we need things to go on plates. The name, because I didn't do the animals. We have to destroy the fountain on the big room at the beginning of the base. Pretty much that's for destruction and stuff, but for digging, no. So you can go and do your lore stuff. You can do your lore stuff. But thanks for asking. Okay, so I am going to block this. Sorry, but you know, we gotta experiment and figure out some stuff every now and then. So I'll make, let's put that on there. Can I open it from here? Oh, we can open it from the back. Oh, we can't. Oh, interesting. Okay, I can open it from there and then undo this. Okay. I want to pick up the that. Okay. Okay, one step at a time. So I'm taking this extremely slow because I want to make absolutely sure things work. Because I have issues and I want to learn how this works. So we did plug it all the way to the top. So it only goes halfway to the dispenser. So, okay, so the water is coming through and spilling over there. Excellent. Turn that off. So the underwater pressure is working. Alright, we're drying this up. And it's coming off. Up here we're good. Just need to drain this as well a little bit. Alright, we're full. My canisters are full, so gonna open the drain here and empty it. Funny enough, these canisters actually do hold a lot of water though. Surprising. Ooh, don't overflow. Okay. Let's clear this a little bit. A lot of times right now I don't feel I'm actually sucking up water. I just don't see the bar moving. Unless the floor just like doesn't have a lot of water and it's just you can't see it on the bar. But I think it's there's still water there. So I can't figure out why this works or doesn't work. I don't know what to say. I mean, it should be pulling all the water up. But I can clearly see the water there. I'm just gonna pour some out and then go back in again. Okay, take your time. Yeah, have fun. It's a weekend. Anyways, we pulled most of it, I think, so we're not gonna overflow. So I can carry on with my experiments last idea here a little bit. Okay, so what I want is pretty much this. So let's see, can we build this? If we build on the squares that the game shows, in theory this is watertight, in theory. Okay, I don't think we actually need to, well, I might have to close this. Just close it just in case. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh shit. Ah. What I'm trying to do is I've made a gap between this floor and the one below. Just pretty much this. It's just one floor tips. Right, so this is filled with water. Which I could contain a little bit more, make channels of it, right? So it's not all of it. Oh god, it's raining. So what I want to do, ideally I want to have something smaller than this. Ideally. So I'm trying to create a new... Yeah, I want to make an irrigation for the plants, but I want to make something different. I want to make an underground depository. Right? Instead of having the waterfalls with it on the top, I want a different design. So what I want to do is I want to do an underground depository, right? And then we're gonna have like the crops here, for example. It's gonna place a little bit like the crops is gonna be there, right? And then I want to have these things somewhere in the middle of the crop, and once you open the gate it will flood the underwater depository and push the water up and just irrigate. You know what I mean? Like a sprinkler system. Yeah, it's not going to sprinkle, you know, very far away, but little fountains inside the crops. So I want to try and do a different design. So I want to see how we can do this, because we have water limitations, we have limitations on quantity, spread, the time that it takes to fill it. And also we have issues like, is the water going to be enough? So I need to contain the water, which we have under this floor. Originally I wanted to have this tank and use this tank, but it didn't work out very well. So I'm trying some different ideas here. So far I can push the water out of this one. But I want to see if I can... So this works, okay? So this is the area that I have. So now let's expand the area a bit. Now I'm going to expand the area a bit. I know we're only using one. We're probably going to have to use like 5 or 6 of them, but one thing at a time. Okay, so we're expanding the area now. And we're also going to remove that. Okay, and now here's the problems. Like, what's happening with this? Is it stuck there? Is it flowing? Is it bugged? The water cannot go any further? Is reached its limits? Like, what am I seeing here? So I think we can help this a little bit if we just sprinkle some water there. There you go. You put some water and we break that little faulty barrier. Alright, so the water now should go all the way down to the end. Let's see how far it's gone. Alright, hasn't reached here yet. We'll come and check. So for this, so we don't get flooded, we're gonna block this. Okay, so water is not gonna come there. And we're also gonna block this. Okay. Open that one. And we're gonna flood the place, don't worry about it. Just wanna see, will the water come all the way down here? Okay, it has arrived and it's flooding. Oops. Okay, so now we blocked it everywhere. Okay. So now it's blocked. All right, let's see now. Do we have any leakage? Anywhere, the tower, whatever? No, everything is working. Okay. Okay, it's off. Yeah, that water is normal to come out. Okay, so now we know we can fill this. Oh, what we don't know is if we turn it on, we block this because not. Oh crap! We have a bigger area now. All right, water is still coming out. Okay, excellent. Let's block it. It will stop in a second. Okay, so we carry on with the design. So now we're going to make the proper tank, which I want it to look like a fountain. So we're going to design this and check if it still can pump out water. But we're going to do this in 1 minute because I just need to go and do my eye drops and I'll be right back, okay? It's a necessary evil. I'm sorry, but... And now that I said eye drops, just to remind everybody, we will not be streaming tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow Tuesday, no stream, because I have an afternoon appointment with my doctor to see my eye. So we won't be streaming tomorrow. And I left my glasses in the kitchen. So on Wednesday, I might have some good news or bad news about my eye. We'll see how things are going. Okay, so we know we have enough water now. Let's stop the water from running. So we gotta empty the tank again. Okay. Right, so let's fix the first section here. I think we're good, Tibbs. Do your thing, I'll do my thing, and then when we have something to play again together, just to chill today. So 3, and let's put a sprinkler every 3. I think every 3 sounds alright. So we're gonna go for 1 pixel. Okay, sorry, I just thought of something. Maybe here. about the same size? Oh, more or less. Okay, I can fix that. Or we can. Okay. I know this may not be just, you know, not me. It's really not the ideal design, I suppose, but we can also add. Did I block it? No, I didn't block it. Okay. New lore, Vulcan wildlife. Oh, 117. It worked. Okay, so I hate first person. So in theory, if we block this. Okay, now we can break it. We can open this, and we can close that again. So theoretically, we should have water coming up here in a few seconds. Once the tower is filled. Or not. Well, we can see the water. Is it coming up or what? Yeah, I can see the water moving. I just don't know if it's slowly rising or not. Do I have any leaks anywhere? Do we have any? Because if we have leaks anywhere, it's not going to rise, is it? No, everything is
Welcome.
sealed. Okay, so this one works. This one actually works. Oh, that one works as well now. No, it doesn't. Oh, it finally works. Okay. Okay, we'll close that. It's a bit weird, like it wasn't running until we opened the other one and then that one started running. But, well, we do have a system now. Looks like shit, but it's a system. We gotta figure out. Because I don't like the way this thing looks, like a mini turret or something. Or a toilet. I like this system a lot better because it's nice. It comes out and then it spreads and it's more visual. The visual is much better on this. Okay, let's try this, but smaller. Let's see if we can do this a little bit. Oops. I'm also worried. I mean, I think one pixel is good enough for the water to come up. I don't think that's a problem here. Or rephrase it, it shouldn't be a problem. All right. 1 second. I want to... Well, I want to put it in a better position. Hold on. Let's place it here. Okay, I'm making it a little bit tall. We can trim the size down later. Because I can't go down. Down is in there's a hidden passageway, so. And here. We're just gonna try this. Okay. And here we need to break this. Is that enough or? Yeah, actually we didn't need those. Make this big enough. Okay. Come on, get the water out of here so I can see what I'm doing. Well, I think I did it right, but you know, we'll build this by removing the floor anyways later. Right now, we just need to test that it works. Block this. It works and how it looks. Okay, we need to open this. We need to block it so we don't flood. Okay. And now, okay. We have plenty of water coming out. Okay, it takes a bit of a time because there's only 1 pixel to flow. Oh! It stopped. Let's put a drain there so I don't have to drain the water all the time. If the drain works. So why did my water stop? It worked for a second and then... I mean, we have the differential. I mean, the water source is much higher than this, so you should be able to read it a lot higher. Okay. Well, we're gonna flood, but... no water. I mean... well, water is pouring out. It's gushing out at the moment. It's rising there. And now it works again. And it stops again. Well, now it's working. Okay. I'm gonna put this under a successful test. All right, we'll close that. We need to drain this to work now. Okay. Well, the water is draining. I think I'll make this a little bit bigger. I think with 2 it might be easier to work with. Still watertight there? Yeah, we're still good. Did we block it? I don't think we blocked it. But this needs to go a little bit higher. No, don't break that. No, 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 no. It needs 1 pixel higher. Sorry, I had it differently in my mind, the way it looks. I had it much, much more different in my mind. So, okay, so if... Yeah, we have to go on that height. Okay, I can work with this. I'm trying to do one of those, what they're called, what's the name of it? Springs. I'm trying to see if I can make this look like a spring. I also have another idea to try here for decorations. Bear with me, this is probably gonna get you dizzy, but I want to get there very quickly and come back. Meow. Meep meep. Meow. Whoops. Fuck, I went back again. Meow. Yeah, at the end of this. Meow. Okay, okay, which one do we want? Which one do we want? No. No, 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 no. We want one of the first ones. No, no. Yeah, this one. Meow. Meep meep. Meow. Oop. And your dizziness ends here. Whee! Oh, yeah, stupid. Ugh. Sorry, my bad. That's
Hi.
sorry. I picked up the material, not the actual furniture. Sorry, my bad. Nope. Yeah, I think that one is better. Okay, that's what we want.
Later.
And where the hell did that one go? It went here. Okay, good. Oh my. Okay. That's a little bit big. Hello. I need something a little bit smaller. I think these ones are really big. Ah, this one actually might be better.
See ya.
That might be a bit. Ah, there we go. That's a bit smaller. Good. Good. Anyways, I think it needs 1 pixel there at the back, but. Anyways, I can work with this little head thingy to make it look a little bit better. Although, you know what? This is furniture, and furniture do not block water. They don't block water. Okay, let's close this first. Let's see how that's gonna work, and if it does work. I know it's gonna flood the surface we're working on at the moment up here. Oh my god, it's so wrongly placed, this. Why is it so badly placed? Okay, I like that a little bit better. Alright, we break this, we turn the water on, we close this, and we wait for the flood. Now, we did empty the whole floor underneath, so this is going to take a second. Hopefully this will work. We did everything right, I hope. And we can always check. It's filling up. Let's just pick it up just in case. Alright, it's filling up. Let's block it. And let's wait a little bit more. There we go. It's pouring out. Okay, but where's the water? This is such a weird kind of pouring, and it stops again. Then it pours to the right, it pours to the left, then it stops. Why is it all over the place? Okay, what if I limit you there? Alright, now it's pouring a little bit more normally. But it's not consistent, it's not a flow, it has this jerkiness to it. Okay. So... oop, no. I'm gonna turn this off. Again. That's why sometimes it feels like we're not sucking up the water, because it starts from the edges you don't see and it comes in. Okay. Okay, so let's do this slightly differently. Let's do it. How's that gonna work? No. I'm gonna grab this. That might have been the problem. We had some holes there. It's probably done accidentally. We don't want this to rise any higher than this for any reason. We just needed to glide. That's a bit low actually. I think there, that's the overflow. That should be the same height. I could go a little bit lower. There. I picked up the right one. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Now it should be a little bit faster. It's still full under there. So what I want to do now is like have this like a little spring, so the water comes out and it's just spread left and right. So have this in intervals. And theoretically, it should just come up without overflowing, of course, and just go there. So I put one here, Then one more here, I suppose. One at the end, that will be 3. And then we can also do something in the middle here. It's a lot of space. If the water... Okay, there's the water. It's coming up. I don't think we have any gaps anywhere, do we? Nope, it's not flowing from anywhere else. Now the question is this prevent... Let's close this. Yep, it was preventing it. Okay. Okay, comes out, overspills a little bit. So don't overspill. We'll control it. Now it comes on the right height. Yep, we're good. Alright, I think we're gonna go with this. I think we're gonna go with this system. Oops. Too small. It's too small of a size. Ah, there we go. Getting there. We'll add some more trinkets, whatever. So, okay, so we can have that. And I suppose just to make sure we don't have any overspills, overflows, and all that kind of shit. We can just add this little protective barrier here. So that will be contained. There's also, I have another one of those at the back. Yeah, it's there. We built it this morning just to make sure we don't have any. That one is wrong. Don't have any overflows. Because water is a bitch. I love the update, but water is a bitch. Yeah, so that side should be covered. That's just protecting my ass on that one. Okay, so... Okay. Now, one thing I want to test, last thing I want to test, and then we start adding more and more of these to see how many of them one dispenser can support and whether we need another water source. But before that, I need to check one more thing. And that thing is, so if this actually does work. Okay, the water is... Did I block it with the plants? We'll just remove it, just to make sure. We'll just remove those. Oh, look, the little pieces are floating. Okay, so where's the water, dude? Let's give it a little boost. Get it going. I don't think we have water coming up yet. Did I turn it on or not? It is on. Okay. Plenty of water. Have some water there. This is kind of disappointing. I was expecting like a lot more water coming up. It feels like the water is stuck on something and it just doesn't flow. Hold on a second. Let's try this trick we did before. But no water again. Oh, there it is. So that one is flowing like a mother... And this one is... What? It looks like it has water. Okay, it's pouring water in. So I wonder if this area here with the soil, I can see the water at the beginning here. I know that soils and dirt and stuff like that, they absorb the water. But I'm just curious if this can get flooded with this. Like, is all this water? Because I can see there's plenty of water there. It's quite a bit of water there. I'm trying to see if all that water is actually pouring in here is being absorbed by the soil, will it eventually flood this? Because in the other section with irrigation, we had a lot more water coming in, of course. It gets flooded, and I had to put drains to make sure that the water gets out at some point, because soil wasn't soaking it fast enough. Here we don't have any drains, but it looks like... I feel that this water is kind of stuck. So I'm gonna test that. Just to see if it's the soil or not. And the simplest way of doing that is simply remove the soil. And let's see if the water is actually flowing in here. No, the water is not flowing. Or is flowing extremely slowly. Okay. So we made this a little bit bigger. It's not filling this up. Let's try something else. I don't mind you dying. So this one is gushing out a lot of water, like a lot, and it's 2 pixels wide. This one is not doing it. And this is the only exit for the water. Just feel that this, for some reason, this one is struggling a lot. Oh, the water is around here. Why isn't it filling this? Okay, test number 2. So this one is not filling it. Fine, what if I break this? Okay, so what I'm checking now is... See, okay, we're flooding. So the water can rise a lot more. But this system here is just not bringing enough water in. So when we break everything up, the water actually does come in gushing in, so that we have a problem here with water rising from there. But it does well, very well on this. Is it the structure? Is it the height? Let's close this temporarily. Is it the maybe it's the location. What I mean is, like, this has all this water pumping into this. Well, this one doesn't. This one only has a channel. This only has a channel. But it shouldn't matter. It's still enough water. Man, I really want to make this work. So this has all this water to be pumped up. So maybe it's more volume pushing up. So I would have to create more volume for this. Okay, so we broke a large section underneath it. Let's see if it's the volume that's an issue. This has to be blocked anyways. But it has a larger area. Let's see if that's gonna pump out a lot more water or not. Open, please. Okay. All right, close this for me for a second. Thank you. Okay, now we have like a lot more water coming in. Okay, there we go. So it has to do the surface area that comes up. So a little channel won't do. Oh. Oops. Stop that. Had some trouble there. Now we're flooding properly. Now we're good. Okay, we open that. Okay, now we have enough water coming in. So it has to do the volume underneath to be pushed up. Okay. Okay. Alright, now I know what we're doing, more or less. Alright, let's build this section here and see if I understand everything correctly now. No. So that looks like enough volume. Okay. So that's one square. One goes there. Sorry, I'm just trying to make it symmetrical because Tibdum is going to have a heart attack. Okay. Yeah, that can be all closed up like that. Looks like a mini castle, doesn't it? I kind of like it. Okay. So now we're going to add the soil.
Hello.
Yeah, that shouldn't really affect anything there. Should be alright. Okay, one more here, and then we should build the next one here. Looks okay-ish. See how floody that is. Alright, it starts pumping almost straight away. Ooh, there we go. Oh, that's a lot of water. Is it coming out? Yeah, it's shiny, so it is getting on the soil on this side. It is getting on the soil on this side. Okay, I'm gonna let it run. Oh, if I do, I can break the other parts. Alright, let's leave it for a little bit to run. We'll do something else and we come back and see, because this kind of like goes a lot up, like a lot of water and then goes down, a lot of water and goes down. Because theoretically, this soaks up a lot of water, but it should get flooded. Right now, this section here is very dry. It's only this first part that has water. Same goes for this side. I wonder if we can help it a little bit, if we can cheat this a little bit, like... No, why are you breaking? No, don't break. Well, what I'm thinking is, if we just give it a little bit of wall, not what you call it, not soil, it might be able to build up some height and start flooding. Just a little bit on the corner, like we did there. Hey, it's nice to see the water, but it keeps stopping. Let's block this. Let's give it a second. Maybe we get better watering this way. Because if it falls from the top, it's gonna hit the big surfaces and then it should spread out a lot more. I think the holes are good there, right? Yeah, well, the water is rising. Or at least it should. We'll come back. Let's give it a second. Alright, so... Okay, we need more boxes here. Just to recap. Ah, we can... Okay, we wanted to work a bit on the staircase here as well. Might as well. Ah, lovely. Lovely. Granite. Everything is granite here. Very good. A little staircase. Yeah, maybe we can work a little bit on the level of that. And you can go there. Very good. We also have some light coming up, so we can work on this a little bit. A bit smaller. Is it functional? Oh. It is. Okay. So we can fit 2 more boxes here. That's the good news. Oops. So that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. If we take it a little bit closer, we can fit 2 more boxes. I don't like when the door comes into objects. So no, we'll trim this down. That's where we needed to be. So we fit 2 more boxes and that's it. Like I said, I'm gonna find a little bit more room on the rooftop. We'll make an open storage area. Okay, we can work with this. It's a nice little space. Well lit. One little hidden door there. Well, hidden, you know. Okay, well, we'll bring the boxes in later. I gotta go grab some because I don't have any left. Oops. Yeah, it's not bad. Alright, we'll work on this. Bring the boxes in. Lights are good. Roof is good. We'll move some of the herbs from the vault here. I'll spare you the boring go back and forward, pick up, you know, chunks of herbs and bring them back. This door is actually better when it opens outside, but like I said, yeah, I think this section, this little section here, maybe with an expansion as well, because this is kind of like dead space here. We'll make an open storage area, and I'll add a few more of these just to make it a bit more realistic there. So, is my water coming up?
Hi.
Nope. My water is not coming up at all. Why? Putting out from there. Why wasn't it rising up even more? Man, I swear this thing is gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, that thing is still pumping water. And that stops too. And it starts again. Well, this is definitely much cooler than the other one, but it keeps stopping. Why we don't have a flow? Oh, I think I know why we don't have a flow on this. So even if we block the other one, we're still not gonna have the flow. Hold on a second. Block this. Put a drain there. And stop. I think I'm figuring out why we don't have a flow in this. Okay, so alright. So this plan, this design is not gonna work. Unfortunately or not, it's not going to work. Let that drain in here. So that is meant to contain the water here, and this is gonna flow in there, so we don't have any overflows. Okay, so we can't have a continuous flow with this. Great. I'm trying to think if I can combine two water dispensers. If we can have more water. So basically what I think happens is it pushes the water out. It comes out and then the bottom empties and it needs to refill the bottom to keep pushing it. It doesn't just push it continuously out of it. Somehow the bottom, the tank we have empties. Because dispensers do have a limited amount of volume, so if the volume comes out, then the volume drops and it has to refill it to push it out. Okay. Alright. So if that's a problem, then I have to make it to have a continuous design. Then. So we gotta scrap all this. It's not gonna work. It will only work as a fountain. As the ones we made in the past. Okay. Okay.
Hi.
Get over here, you annoying little person. Yeah, let's dry this up. Ah! Tell me we didn't have that hole before. I'm hoping I broke it now by mistake. Okay, we're gonna wait for this to drain out a little bit, and we're gonna come up with an alternative plan. So what I'm thinking is to kind of like go on a Roman system with aqueducts that system will allow us to have even 2 dispensers. So we should have enough water, and then water the crops via waterfalls. Should be enough water so we don't have issues with it. Okay, so what I want to do here, first of all, yeah, we're gonna go for the same tiles we use for the bridge, which is refined stone. But I want this to be a little bit more to this side. I have to be too big. Yeah, that's good. Now the question is, how tall do we want to make this? I don't think we should make it all the way to the top, so we're just gonna make it a little bit more taller. Yeah, that's good there. Just a little bit. Okay. So, if I place it there, that's a good height. This doesn't fall in the middle, does it? Was a little bit short, but can we build it easier with these? We're gonna need 3 of those. And Snap is not doing it. I like this design it does on the bottom. I'm just filling up the height for the overflow, then we can correct this. And maybe it's a little bit too far in, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use one of the small ones. I think it will fit better. As far as I know, they have the same amount of water, so I don't expect to see any differences. So here, I'm gonna make an opening. Yeah, it works. And this looks very nice. I like that little thin line. Oh, it should stop flowing at some point. I did turn it off, didn't I? Yeah, we did. I don't like it. I also don't know why it's still running. I mean, there isn't so much water. I think it's bugged. Hold on a second. I think if we... Oh, finally we did stop. Okay. I don't like. We're gonna have one this way, one that way, one coming this way here. It's a little bit much. All those, I don't know, let's say tentacles on the top. I think is a little bit too much. Let's try. I have to think it too much because we're gonna have another huge tentacle coming this way, Tibbs, and then you're gonna have another one this way, right? And then you need to have a very long one running all the way down here to water all these plants. And once you make that one, you also need to find space for the ladder to go up there. And you see how to water all those things down here. It's more about functional, because I need to run an entire aqueduct all the way to the end. With like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 holes. Right? Which means the water probably is not going to reach the end because it's going to keep falling on 1 and 2 and 3 and then less and less and doesn't go all the way to the end. And it's going to cover the whole sky. And this room is much smaller than the other one. So I think I'm gonna go. Also, this way we also have to build platforms to control the water. We can't have it running permanently. I mean, we could have it run permanently with drains under the soil, so we don't flood the whole place. But I think it's just gonna look ugly having huge corridors of water running around. Because on the other one, they're kind of concealed and you have waterfalls, which is decorated and stuff like that. This one, I think we're gonna, you know what? I think I know what we're gonna do as a final design. I think this is gonna work better. It's gonna work better and it's gonna make the place look good. So what we're gonna do, I think it's gonna work better, is we're gonna make a fountain in the middle, because we know that the fountain is gonna work anyways. Because it's directly, the flow comes directly from the dispenser. There's no distance, right? So okay, let's pull this one up. Hold on a second. I think that's the best thing. Let's empty this up in here, so I can drain this, so I can work without worrying about flooding the underneath passage. Okay, one section is drained. That section, it's getting drained. But I have to say, the drains on the floor, they're really disappointing. It really doesn't feel like they're draining anything. Unless you have a lake, then you can feel the effect, but in small quantities like this... Are we doing anything with this or what? I can see the splashing effect, but either this place has so much water that, but it should be just filling up the pump and be done with it. The pump bar on the menu is not moving at all. Are we not sucking this water up? Like, what do I have to do? Different angle or something? I cannot drain the water. It's just not working. Yeah. I think I have to stop. I have to keep stopping every now and then. I think that's how that works. Alright, it's all dried up. Finally. Maybe it just has too much water. Okay, so... make a fountain first. I'm only gonna do one side. Oh, actually, I don't care where that goes. Man, it's raining so much outside. So if all of a sudden it disappear, don't worry. It's just a blackout. I'll be, well, depending what time it is, I'll be back when the power comes back. Well, I hope this thing that I'm building works. I really do hope so. Okay, so let's do all the trimmings now inside to make it look nice. There's a hole there. So it's gonna have these little corners. Okay. I think we need bigger corners. Oh, we're gonna have, okay, no. We have a problem here. You can just break the right fucking corner, thank you. My structure in the middle is not really in the middle. Alright, let's fix that. So at least it looks good. Okay, we're better. Okay, now we're good. How many do I need to break? We'll go with the standard stuff. And one more. And this also is gonna need that, otherwise the water is gonna overflow. Okay. Shit, it's gonna need to be bigger. It needs to be bigger. I forgot about this. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Oh. No, actually, we're gonna need that. Granite, granite, granite. Where's my granite? Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. And we're gonna need another floodgate. There. Okay. Dude, I really hope this thing works. Eh. Next thing, we need to control the height in here. All grid says there. We'll place them there, and then we'll see. Kind of feels a little bit too high, but maybe the game knows something we don't. Maybe. You never know. Guys, just 1 second. It really feels like a fucking hurricane out there. Let me have a look. Give me 1 second. Man, it is really raining out there. Gonna have all this on the news again, like, you know, flood this and flood that, and people drowning and shit. Okay. I'm sure it's gonna overflow somewhere, but oh, we have those. Yay! It's overflowing as expected. Okay, I think we're good now. At least that looks a lot better. I mean, we had some lights to it. Do I have any lights on me? We're gonna go with green. Yeah, let's go. Oh, we'll have one green. Go grab some more green. We have no water here. What the fuck? So, I mean, I know we have the drains, but... And now we come to the other problem with the drains. The fact that the drains do control the height of the water, but we're also losing all the freaking volume. Like, we really don't have a lot of water. Anyways, we'll see how that works. We'll play with the lights later. I think that's the least of our worries right now. So, on this case, let's fill the rest of the dirt here. The soil. There's meant to be a floodgate here. We're going to open the floodgate. But there's no fucking water on this. How is that possible? Okay, now it's gonna start overflowing. Okay, let me try something here. I can place it. No, not snapping. Just place it just above this. There. I'm assuming. And then we can break that. Right, we can, let's see, if we close the door here, will it overflow? Okay, no, okay, music stopped. Let me fix that. Let's play that one now. It's a bit better mix. Do we have water on this one? Not a lot of water on this one either. So the drains are really killing it. The drains are really killing it. Oh, the water is not getting wet. And the thing is, I like the height we have at the moment, like waist at your waist height. I don't want to. If I put another layer of stone above this, definitely we can get more water and flood things, but then it's just going to be too high, isn't it? Like if we go up here, then I think it's a little bit too high, isn't it? This is better. Well, like seriously, where the fuck is all the water going? It doesn't feel like it's been absorbed here, because like if I plant rice, because that's the thing, right? Rice needs to be inside water, so you want this to be flooded. If you want, for example, rice is just an example, but you want this to be flooded, but all this water, the entire content dispenser, right? We just have a couple of drains here, so it doesn't overflow. But like this doesn't go, it just hits the. It's not even wet here. It's gonna close the door, the invisible door. Let me see. Maybe the soil is too high, so let's remove the soil from there, and let's open the door again. Oh, it says there's water there, but I don't see water coming in. What the fuck? See why the water is so difficult? Like, okay, we open a whole gate, there's a dispenser there, but hey, there's no water coming through. Like, why? Look at all this volume just stuck there. Yeah, I don't think it's my graphics. I can see the water on the floor. It just stops on this little star here. This is where it stops on the star here. Just don't understand why. Probably gonna lag the living shit out of me, but on max quality, but yeah, I'm just gonna remove this one. It just feels the water is not flowing. Yeah, the water is just not flowing where it should be flowing. Okay, I'm gonna close this. So the drains should pull the water out, so we won't have any water here. I gotta say though, this guys on the internet, they're making all these videos and everything. They make it look so easy with water. It's like, yeah, you just put it here and you just run and you put a drain there and that's it. It works fine. And I'm here over here like, water doesn't fucking flow, man. Come fix this for me, internet people. So I'm just trying to make it a little bit wider here. That's what I'm trying to do. And see if I mean I'm still don't even know how this thing works, man. I don't get it. The physics are semi-realistic, I would say, at best. I mean, I have a floodgate which I can see, which is lovely, but okay, so we're waiting for the water to come in. Now this is a bit wider, so no drains. Just a floodgate. And we do have one at the back there, but... Alright, at least now we can see that the water is filling up here. Slowly, but steadily. And probably is gonna overflow, I think. Alright, so we do have water. Okay, let's open the floodgates. And boom, the water goes down and success. I'm stuck on the gate. Success, we are getting flooded. Alright, now we're gonna wait. So, it can be smaller, it can be less than 3 pixels wide, otherwise the water doesn't flow. See, now it's flowing. So 1 and 2 pixels is a no. Okay, so maybe that was the problem before. On the other side, trying to push the water, but it's only 2 pixels and it needs more. Okay, so that makes sense that the water doesn't go any higher because we have the drains on that side, so it controls the height of the water. Okay, so this okay. Let's close the gate. Hold on a second. Let's empty this quickly. Is it good enough? Let me drain this quickly. Okay, that's dry. So now that we have more pixels for the flow, same level. Okay, and let's open the door now. Okay, it's not going up, it's not making, okay, this is not getting any water the way I want it. So we're gonna go lower. Open the door. Oh shit, close the door. Close it. Close it because we have a hole, ladies and gents. We have a bridge. Open. And we have another bridge here. Oh shit. How do we get all these holes? Yeah, now we can flood it properly. There we go. That's what we wanted. Okay, good. Good, we found it. Alright, let's fix this. Excellent. Finally, we came up with a solution here. Let's fix all this. We don't need this height, this elevation here. No. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna have to work on that a little bit. I also think that we don't need all this height here either. Probably gonna need these 2, but not 3. These ones are also very high. Oops. This one. Okay. So that's that. Okay, so now we need our farm soil. Yeah, I think we're gonna have this separate. Okay, can we flood all of this now, or what? Oh, it's open. Open the gates. Water level. Hmm. Okay, that's the lowest we can go. And we'll go lower. I mean, it was flooding better before. But no, that's the lowest we can go. Man, I will never get this. This angle in the water is like constant up here and is fading at the end. Like almost no water goes down there. If it was getting filled, I would say okay, but I don't see the water. Like it's dry here. I want this to get flooded. That's overflowing. Still not rising. This is stupid. Big alarm clock. I'm trying to check if the height would affect the spread here of the water, but no. Dude, if it's not gonna flood with this, I don't know what the fuck. I'm using my canister to flood this section. Okay, so it is floodable, to put it that way. So I filled most of it. And we're still pouring water on top of that, but the water level doesn't seem to be rising much. Unless what I'm seeing here is overflow, and that's why we're already overflowing, are we? We're overflowing over there, for sure. Okay, so... Okay, so, I mean, I did pour a lot of water into this, so there's a chance it will flood if I let this run for a long time. Okay, so we're gonna have to make it alright, so I think the best plan, just to make sure that this thing will work, right, is to just make it the way I want to make it from the bottom, turn it on and come back tomorrow. I think that's the best way of doing this. So I'm gonna make this the way I want it, and then we're gonna leave it run for a duration. And just to be clear, yes, this is how I've made the entire base. With this slow, painful process of building and destroying until I find what works for me. Okay, so we're gonna leave this one open. Fix this. I'm trying to think now. We need, I mean, it gets a little bit floody in the middle, mainly. So, I need to find a way to control the flooding in the middle a little bit. Without using too many drains. And before you ask, yes, I have no idea what I'm doing. I just thought maybe I can... Can we just get one more pixel? Thank you. That's a little bit fucked. Yeah, I want this there. Anyways, let me see if I can find something here to control this. And then we can place the drains there. There, and if we get a blacksmith here.
Hey.
Where is, oh, there it is.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh. Yeah, anyways. Oh, I thought this one can be decorated. Hmm. Feel big. Anyways, I'm just trying to see if I can put some sort of a wall here, but like a frame around, so we have this one little bar there, so we can have the drains a little bit higher. Oh. Yeah, can we get out? Ah, of course we can. So, that side is overflowing, at least at the moment. This side is overflowing. No, it's not, is it? Is this stupid drain not working, or...? Oh, the drain seems to be working on the inside. It looks like we had a bit of an overflow when I broke the wall. Yeah, it overflows every now and then. The question is whether it overflows on this side. This side looks stable.
Hello.
Hello. gonna put a drain here. And we're gonna break this. Actually, why am I doing it this way? We can break it this way, it's a lot easier. Just block that. Because there is a drain here, so that will run all the way there. This also needs blocking. Okay, so all the water should run into the drain there from this side. And this side has this drain, so we're good. I just don't want it overflowing going to other areas. So I'm gonna let this run. And we're also just additionally gonna add one more drain here anyways. Doesn't hurt. Okay, I'm just gonna let it run in there. Hopefully there is water going there, right? From the looks of things, it looks like, yeah, we have water going there. Very little though, like it's almost minimal at the end of it. It's kind of weird. Anyways, I want to see if this runs long enough, if we can flood this section here that we have. So I'm going to leave it. And we're going to go and work on a different section of the base at the moment. Is this still open? Yeah, it's still open. Okay, it doesn't matter. We have a lot of work in a lot of sections of the base. I know we spent most of the stream there, but honestly it does take me that long to actually figure out how to make things work. Right, so into darkness we go. Alright, this is the forest, well, 2B, forest 2B. So I have all the lights off because I'm trying to see how much fluorescent stuff I need to add. So for us to see what we're doing and build another section here on the floor, just gonna add some lights around. Alright, that's enough. Okay, so I don't know if it was last time, the time before that, whatever, we did kind of finish this section here. So when you're swimming around here, should be bright enough. And then we come to this section here, which I am 99.9% certain I don't have glowing underwater stuff. Fuck. I think I can mine some. So. How do we pick this shit up? Can we pick this up? No. I'll be back. I need that. I mean, usually I have these things on me, but you know, when you're building the water, you have other stuff. When you're doing other things, you have other stuff. Just hopefully I'll find out. Maybe I have some here because I have a lot of dumping stuff. We're definitely gonna need the underwater stuff. Glowy, glowy. We're also gonna need that. I don't see something else here. But we're not gonna need this or this or this. No, yeah, we don't need this. We don't need this or this. Or those and that, or this, that. This, that. All these things are for different areas. Okay, we just need some fluorescent. We have underwater, we have stone, we have dirt. Okay, we have most of the stuff that I need down there at the moment. I just need the fluorescent stuff, which should be on terrain section. Underwater luminous growth. Oh, we're running out. We are running out a lot of stuff, and we haven't finished sorting out the vaults and the banks and all those thingies. One day, one day. All right, now I think we have everything we need. How's this thing doing? Not flooding. I gotta figure out this. I don't understand how it works with the drains. How much water they contain. It just feels really stupid that it's flooded and then in like 5 squares there's 0 water coming out. Why? I don't understand it. I need someone to explain it to me. Right, so here we go. Now we have all the stuff we want. So hopefully these things will provide us with enough light once we take all the blue thingies out. A lot of sections we don't have any. It's pretty dark. Oh, that was scary. Have a bit of a hole there. It's not a bad thing. We can just put a big patch of glowy stuff there. Nice. Good. Nice big patch of glowy stuff. And joining there. Okay, I don't want to really overdo it. Now we're gonna go for the difficult part. And the difficult part is that I want to mix this nice green stuff we have with some blue cool stuff we have. And here, I think we're going to have to make a little cut here. Here I want to make a circle. Like that. We want to mix this with all the plants. So we want the inside mainly to be blue. On the outside to be green. Don't worry, I'm gonna come back with the plants again, and we're gonna add some more plants, growth. I think that one is the dirt, isn't it? Well, so far I think we're getting the desired effect here. I just think we need this doesn't work on dirt, does it? No. What am I missing? Or did we have something else for underwater? I'm trying to remember what this is. Gotta go and check a little bit at the bank very quickly. What exactly that part is. Because I like those heavy growth. And we come back, we remove all the blue stuff and see how much luminescence we get. Because I think there's one more terrain. It's definitely not the basin stone. I think there's one terrain I'm missing here. Limestone, fine sands. That's the growth. Yeah. Is it dirt? Dirt is here. Ah, yes, it's the fertile dirt. That's the one. Overflowing. Oh, theoretically water is still pouring into this, but not getting flooded. Fertile. Ah, yes, that's the one. So we can add this wherever we left any gaps here. Suppose we can leave some bald spots, right? A little bit, yeah. Let's create some bald spots as well. Some holes. Yes, holes are good. Give the terrain some character, you know. I think we did okay. Let's see. Let's bring those ones down. Okay, doesn't look bad. Okay, I think we need a little bit more blue. And yeah, we need a little bit more blue fluorescent down there. Especially on this side here. Suppose we can add a little bit of big wall chunks. Good. Yeah, I think we need more light. Not I think, I'm sure we need more light. You cannot navigate this like that. Not sure how much we're gonna get as refraction when the water starts running through this. There is a drain somewhere. Where did we put the drain? Oh no, did I completely... Oh shit, the drain is somewhere here. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna keep adding some light. We have a lot of sections. We're also gonna be adding actual lights. We do need yes, here. Hold on a second. This section here needs it's gonna need some blue stuff here. Let's put some light so we can work this. This one, please. So here we have a waterfall. I'm gonna go and turn the water on as soon as I'm done here. So I want to have this this playful thing between the blue and the green. I think it's going to make things look a lot better. Okay, what do we have here? Ah, this is a good section actually. We can add a little bit on the floor. And we can also add some luminescence. It's a little bit. And luminescence can come up on this section. There's a hole there. Add a little bit of green stuff. Nice. Please tell me there's no holes here. Oh, that's okay. Oh, this is a very sweet spot. I like it. Yes, this is a very, very sweet spot. Did I bring any Ravenwood stone? Ravenwood stone? Okay, let's use normal stone. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Fine. This is even better spots. Yes, can we go through this? Gotta trim this a little bit. A little bit more. A little pothole a bit smaller. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Just take it all away. That's good. Smoothen this down. Excellent. And close this bit. Don't close it all. Just, yeah, like that. Good. Good. I think we have a waterfall coming down here. Okay, I'll check it. I'll check it before I do more stonework. Yeah, let's leave me some light here. So I want to work on this section here. And that looks actually pretty good. I want to level this up a little bit. Oh no, this is Springland. Well, level it off. I just didn't want to do it so rough, so I can walk around and work on this later. I'm gonna have to get a rake for this. I'm gonna need a rake. So okay, that looks fine. Let's turn the water on, which is... Ah, it's up here. There is. Hey, we got water. I think up here, I'm gonna carry on with the blue fluorescent stuff up here a little bit. I hope I didn't block it. This is meant to run down there, I think. Anyways, the water is gonna take like 10 minutes to actually flow anywhere. Which section is this? Well, it looks like we have a section of necropolis over there. Or no, it's not necropolis, it's the forge. Okay. Ah. If this runs, if the water falls on that, will it be bluish, like more blue? Oh, it gets a bit of light. Ah, and that goes there. Okay, so we'll add a little bit more here. Good. Huh? Not good. I don't remember this running down here. I do not like it. I'll plug this. No water down here, please. Thank you. Ah, this does this effect. This comes from there. Ah. Oh. That was accidental, but I like it. Accidental, but I like it. Alright, let's keep this. Makes a nice little interesting cave. And how is this waterfall looking like? It doesn't. Where the fuck is the water? If I have... Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. All this water, like, you see how much water is here, right? And the waterfall is like empty. What the hell? I'll get some better flow here. Oh, here looks good. Up here looks absolute shite. And here is overwhelming. I think I know how we can help it. Just give it a little bit more stone to work with. Well, this section here, I've put a lot of stone just to make the waterfalls, this riffraff thingy. Okay, let's turn these lights off. See how... Okay, we have some light here. It's manageable. Alright, this is still filling up. This area will take about 20 minutes to fill to a certain level. And yes, for me to walk around again, I have to drain it, but I just want to see. Yeah, you can see the water from here, which is okay. You can see the rock formation now. We have enough light. And the green sections. I mean, we definitely need more light, especially up here where I'm standing. Down here, it's a lot better to walk, so we're good. Here, I think we have enough blue. Okay, here's also enough. This side probably needs a little bit more, and I think this is a section you go back down again. Yeah. Here we definitely need more blue. So that it's visible, the path. Oops. Look bigger. Yep, we don't need more than that. Oh, that's actually too much. Good. The rest we can fill with some torches. I'll go and grab some and we'll put them next time, whatever. So, but I think we have a nice, I'm gonna watch this from the other side. We have a structure here which I need to remodel as well. Actually, where's my... Damn it. Yeah, this needs a little bit of remodeling here. This section. I want to do this with bamboo since the forest is going to be bamboo, but... Yeah. Yeah, from this perspective, it looks good. We have like a blue flow over there, and then behind it, left, right, we have all the green stuff. So I need a little bit more blue on the left, there in the cave, in that section. And then these black spots we have on the surface where we walk in, we're just going to make a path there with lights through the forest. So you're going to go straight and then right on that C-shaped thing, and then you get into the blue, and then you go up in the house. Actually go right and then left. But yeah, it looks good. It's starting to look good. We add the bamboo forest as well. The only thing I don't know is whether we should add some stuff on the wall. We have some sections, we have some foliage on the walls to make it a little green. I don't know if we should leave it stone or not, but I kind of like the contrast here. So yeah, a little bit more blue in the lake in the middle. It wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I think we should just... I'll do the rim on the top, just a blue circle, see how that looks like. I hope it looks good, because it's a pain in the ass to remove it. So let's give it a little go here. So I want to do this section, just like go around it. No. We went way off. I was way off. A little bit off again. Yeah, let's go back up there. See how it looks like. God damn it, stupid. I like it a bit better this way. I wonder if when the water gets there properly, if it's gonna have a different refraction. Okay, so we need to work with blue on the left side a little bit, and then we need more green on the right side. Yeah, more blue on the left side. So, more blue here. Alright, so let's put some blue like this. So I can see, okay, so that's an intense green here. Yes, that's the one we see from the top. So we have a cave section here, which is... Where does this go? Okay, so that's going to be filled with water, so it's not isolated, but you can get a little bit of light. Afterglow. I'm adding a little bit out here, so it's going to be visible from the top where we were. So to make this connection with this section here, color-wise. Something like that. So this is going to be dark. This is the dark section as well. So just add under these gaps we have here. a little bit. On the low. No. There's some patches. Patches. Ah! You bastard. 100% I gotta redesign this, cause anyways, I'm not gonna comment on this fucking construction. Okay, we added a bit. That left side there with the cave is, I think, is a little bit too bright. From here. But definitely it's starting to look a little bit better. This one here is a little bit too bright. We need to remove a little bit. Let's get some stone and just replace a part there. Replace a little part here. Dolly down a bit. I think that will do. Then is this section. Like, this is like a little staircase thing you're going up. I think we're going to do something else here. Have we got any water down here yet or what? No? Okay, it's time to help out a bit. I wonder what lights would fit here. Okay, here comes the help. That's gonna be painful. The hell? Oh, there we go. Whee! I suppose temporarily we can let it be swimmable. Let the water come through. Yeah, this is almost flooded already. Jesus, look how much water we have to drain from this. Oh my goodness. We have closed the 2 holes we have on the floor leading to our underground temple. So we have to wait for this to fill, see how things are. I think we're done with the ground here. Now we have to work on the top stuff. We gotta close this section here. We gotta add torches and create the passageways, which go whatever they go. We'll figure some passageways around. Definitely have to fix this a little bit with more green fluorescent and blue here. Is the water draining here? What's happening? It comes and goes, does it? Oh, since we're here, let's get some green fluorescent. Let's add subsections to every step. Here. Can we climb? What is in here? And here we need no flowing. Why not? And 5 minutes ago that we were here, we had water running down here. Why is it not running now? Dude, I want the water to run there. Okay, that's better. Okay, I don't like how that is flowing to the right. That's good. Good with that. Good here. Then we can remove the little bit of this. Oop, no. Ew. Close some of these stupid gaps. I don't even know why we have this sliding thing here. Yeah, we're gonna have to modify that because it's silly. How much light we got here? Oof, plenty. Plenty of light, sir. That is plenty. Good. Let's try and fix this. I think that might be the best option. I mean, it's still gonna be downwards, but at least if we add all this dirt, it might look different instead of a sliding thing. Yeah. Not super happy, but just gonna try and just a rough thingy. Yeah, I'm trying to fall and click as fast as I can. That way I can generate a random pattern on this. Oh my god, a double jump and end up from one hole into the other. Great. Well, we have water pretty much, I would say pretty much everywhere, but it seems like we don't have water here yet. No water. Ah, we're getting some now. Excellent. Just gonna go and check how much more water we have to get from the other room. Ah, we still have quite a bit. Okay. Have quite a bit to get. Let it flow in. We'll fix how the thing looks. So all this area I'm working right now, this is where all the forest is going to be. I'm going to expand these corridors here a little bit to add some more trees and fix this because it kind of looks shitty. I think we're good. Now there's one more thing I wanna do here is I need to find I think I need to go from the other room to come into this. That up there is the front of the base because we dug way too much. These are the two holes leading into the forest. I don't know why we have two, but we do. But what I need is to dig from the other side into this. So I need to dig up there. Okay, let's get up there. I think so. Yes, no, yes. We can dig up here. This is the spot. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Okay, before we dig, let's just make a platform here. The stone. This does not interfere with my water stuff. No, okay. So we're gonna get from there and we're gonna join this section. Okay, and then we can go from here. Very good. Ugh. Okay, that was close enough. I was expecting to have to dig a little bit more than that, but no, we're good. Okay. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good spot. Yeah. So basically this is from the forest house. We'll be able to go into the fisherman area when it's ready, but I wanted to have the entrance here. So now I have to try and build a lake here. Okay. Well, that section is also done. Good. Looks like we're actually making a little lake now because we blocked it there a little bit. Okay, that's good. It's gonna look good for me. I think we have some conifer wood with us. Proudwood, conifer wood. Since we have water there, I think we should make a little path next to the water. If conifer wood looks good or this one. I like the conifer one. Anyways, this is just a rough thingy for me to remember what I want to do here. I want to have a small path. Actually, no, here we need a big path because we're going to have rails. If I can I don't know if we have any bamboo stuff, but is this a little bit too high now? We came too high. We came in too high. A little step there. Another step. And that's a good height there. If I manage to get the farmer going, I don't know. I don't know. I took a break to see if it's gonna fill up. So I've done a lot of work here on the forest. I left the farmer because I want to see if I can flood the areas that I want to flood. Okay, this has a lot more water drain. have more water to drain over to the forest area. Okay. Anyways, this will take about an hour to fill anyway, so we're gonna give it some time to get filled up. But it's looking good. Last time I checked this, although we had more exits with the water to go, it was I think it would fill a little bit more. It would fill a bit more, but don't forget it has to go all the way to the back here, so let the water flow. Probably we have to add 1 or 2 more dispensers for this size room. But so far looks good. We're gonna let this one drain. That's all we're gonna do. But I think it looks good now, Tibbs. Just need to work a bit on the terrain because we have some silly spots like this one that I keep falling down, for example. We need to rebuild this better with probably bamboo stuff. But yeah, I think now the forest looks pretty good. Don't worry about the thing on the back there. I'm gonna remove that. But I think now we have a nice little contrast from the top. And it's kind of nice now that the water is starting to flow and everything is flickering down there. It's even better. I like the contrast between the blue and the green. So it's going to be green here, blue there on the left, and the back also is green. I just need to go and break the blocks I was working with. We have waterfalls at the back. We have connection to the jumping puzzle. So all this water is coming from the jumping puzzle. We're draining the jumping puzzle into this, connecting the dispensers so we don't use a lot of them. I want to believe that's going to be okay. It's not going to be super flooded when I get back, but so far the water looks good, and the back is even lower. The water will take a lot more time to get at the back here. So this section should be, I think last time I checked, this should be like 100% flooded. We'll see. Anyways, we're gonna let this one pour in and we'll check it together on Wednesday. Just a reminder, I don't stream tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment. So we'll see. I'm just gonna go and check the farmer area now, see if actually that thing got flooded. If it didn't, then I don't know. Alright, so we don't have any overflows. Ah, we have a little bit on this side. Okay, so the drain is doing the job. I think we still have the same issue here. There's very little water ending up here. I don't understand why in this distance we get so little water to pour into our section. Like, this is filled up to the max, and in like 5 blocks away the water is minimal that goes out. I don't understand the volumetrics of this. I do not get it. I don't understand it. Like, we've been on the forest for like 45 minutes. This thing should be flooded. But somehow the water that comes here is so little, the soil has enough time to absorb it. It's, I don't understand it. But I mean, I wanted to do something like this, Tibbs, to make a fountain in the middle and then have 2 sections watering everything. But as you can see, we have massive overflows, while if 4 blocks below there's no water. I don't know. I'm gonna see if I have some time tomorrow, since I'm not streaming, to watch somebody else's stream or a video, because I don't understand like how this distance gets 0 water at the end of it, or almost 0. Like this, there is no water on the fucking tile. Look at this, and look how much water is like 2 tiles behind it. I don't understand the slope that it does. I know it goes a certain distance, right? So it would make sense if I start here, at the end of this, all the way down here. It makes sense not to have water. And you know why I don't understand why it doesn't make any sense? Because remember how much water we have in the jumping puzzle? How big the room is and how much water we have all the way to the top, right? That is 2 dispensers only. And now we connected it to an even bigger room just to bring the water down. So every dispenser produces a massive, like if I break this, This room will go all the way to the top with one dispenser. So I don't understand where all this water, right? I mean, I can barely hold it in here, but there's no water coming here. So I don't know. I'm gonna work with the width of it and the height of it and see how I can get enough water out of this. So this doesn't work. This just doesn't work. We just don't get enough water coming in. I mean, it doesn't matter really because, you know, I mean, the plants don't really need the water. It's for me to, I just want to be flooded. The only crop that requires the field to be flooded is rice. And the only way for me right now, it's like if you put rice here, is to bring the water pumps and just pour the water manually into it. But I want the water to run in here and flood this. I know it needs a lot of water, right? But it's one dispenser in one line and it just doesn't work. Cause like this area can get flooded. Look, it can get flooded. Look at it. I'm flooding it. I'm overflowing it. Look at this. So it's watertight. It can be flooded. It's just that, and if you look at this, if you can see the height of it is exactly the same height as. See now we have, like, I flooded it myself. You see how the water goes all the way back nicely? Why we can't get this flow when the dispenser works and we get this angle? That's what I don't get. Like, if I flood it manually, it works perfectly, but if the dispenser runs, we get an angle in the water. Now, most likely, we're not going to get the angle in the water. It's just going to come in and just overflow everything slowly. But the point is to open the gate, and even if it takes 20 minutes to, you know, have some realism in being able to flood it. Because the soil eventually will absorb the water and it's going to go away, but it's not even rising at all. Like, it's connected to the dispenser. I do have some drains at the back, but that's just for controlling the height. Unless they're pulling so much water into them that we're losing 90% of the water, but I don't know. I need to do more tests. But I think this as a setup, I think it will, work for the room. Like, to have a nice fountain in the middle. We add some lights. Then we can make a little corridor with a bridge over each, over this to come on this side. This is gonna be filled with more crops. Yeah, I know. I just don't get it. I'm having some issues on this one as well, which also doesn't make any sense to me. But because I'm pretty sure I know how water works in real life, and this just doesn't have those mechanics. Like, one example is this section. Well, let's start with the fact that I have to wait 10 minutes for the water to start running. That's one thing. It takes a while to load. So, like this section here, right? You see how much water we have here, which is plenty. Right, we open the gate. Okay, so physics says the water is gonna run out. Okay? And the water in here is gonna get lower. Makes absolutely sense. Right? So the water is going down because it gets here. We can hear the water. Right? Some of it comes out from this. And it goes in. You can see it. Right? And then it runs here. Some more comes out from here. And then we get here. Now you can hear the water. Some of it runs in here. Of course, this doesn't get flooded. This doesn't get flooded no matter how much the water runs. And here's the fucked up part, right? That we could have more water running through. And I don't know what is limiting it. So now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna make this taller. Oh no, I broke the whole thing. Shit. So, no, it won't get any more water that way. Also, as far as the volume of water goes, this pool, right, is connected to this one. Right, so if this one is connected to the next one, if my physics is right? So when we open this gate and the water runs through, since this is connected to this pool, this water should flow in that direction and this should go down as well. Instead, this is constantly filled and it's not really coming. It's connected here. Because those two are from the same dispenser, so I wanted all the water to go in one side or the other side and split evenly. But this doesn't go down at all, making me believe that either this passage that I have, which is 2 pixels wide, is not enough, or they just don't communicate. It just doesn't work. Because we could have a little bit more water coming our way. So I don't know exactly how physics works, unless it has physics in the sense that it flows. Because a lot of things just don't make sense to me. Either I don't know physics, or this has semi-physics. See, it's still flooded. Or at least I've learned how to build watertight situations, but the flow of the water, it's still confusing as hell. So I'm just gonna try and drain this. With draining this is also weird because, believe it or not, where I'm standing, right, it pulls the water, but it empties from the edge and comes in. At least it does on the other surfaces. It was draining from the other side. I have so many questions about like how this thing works. See, and this is the other weird thing that I mean, the gate is open, right? And you see how much water is on the canal all the way to the back? You see like how much water is here? It doesn't flow quickly here. It's like slow fucking motion. Look at it. It's like extremely slow motion. So I don't know. Do I need to build in a slope if possible? Do we need to make it even wider? Don't control with the drains because they pull more of the water in. I don't know, but all I know is this section can be flooded and an entire dispenser that can fill the entire room with water, because we tested this, it cannot flood this tiny little thing. So it's something wrong with this section here and the water mechanics. It's either too narrow or the drains are pulling too much water, because I have to have a drain, otherwise the water overflows. There's so much water that in my mind, since I have like this channel here, if you open it, right, it should run and flood this. But what happens is there's 2 drops dropping on this and 90% of the water drops out of this. Anyways, this is just thoughts. This is why originally I went to and built this tank here, because I wanted the water from here, right, underground, to come and fill this, and then I came to a different problem. The water wouldn't rise too much, or maybe the canal was too small. It just needed a bigger canal to communicate. But we've seen that when we have bigger areas, the water has more pressure because of the volume. Maybe I need a bigger area, but I don't want to have a bigger fountain now. Possibly it would work better if it was deeper. Like if I could go 1 or 2 floors below, which we can in this area, we cannot. We can only go up. But if we go up, we're gonna bury the house, which is not optimal. If that's the problem, we need more depth. Alternatively, I could, but I would like to have a fountain with the lights and everything. I think it will look cool in this section. But alternatively, I could make this. I could make a tank on this side and a tank on this side and leave the road in the middle. And then have have 2 gates up there, dropping the water down here into 1 canal going on that direction and 1 canal going to that direction, and just fill it and water this area here, and the other canal water that side over there. So we'll make the water banks up there, and then we'll have 2 waterfalls with the gates coming down, and then it will split the water. That way we won't constrict the water too much. We're only gonna have 2 drains to limit the height so it doesn't overflow here, and then we open it and it just runs down, and it should be enough. Even if we have 2 dispensers, it's still okay for this room. We're just gonna have to make bigger canals because this is not good enough. This is why I made this one a little bit bigger, but I think we need this size. I think for the water to run properly, we need this size. Anyways, I'll do some more testing and experiments tomorrow if I have a little bit of time. Because, I mean, I'm gonna go to the doctor, but I'm not gonna be all afternoon there. So I should have some time to test a few more things here. Anyways, that's for today, because it's 9 o'clock. Gotta go and do the usual cooking and everything. We finished the animal farming section. I finished the teleport we were working on. And we tested a lot of things here, so we are learning more about the water. It's still frustrating, but I love it. We also did a lot of work on the forest. Now that the jumping puzzle is getting drained, we'll see how we're gonna adjust that as well. And I think we're ready to just start putting some finishing touches on the forest. Sort the pathways with torches, and then start putting the trees in as soon as the water is settled and we have that sorted. And the light is good. We should be able to do that. Then we have to start working again on the waterfall outside, the jumping puzzle a little bit, and the new section for the fishermen, which I think I have some ideas. I just don't know how to pull them off, but we'll see. Yeah, so tomorrow no stream. I have a doctor's appointment. Wednesday we're gonna be sticking with Enshrouded. If something comes up, if I'm in the mood for a different game, whatever, I don't know, maybe one day of Warhammer or something else comes up on Steam, because I check every other day, we might switch. But until that wonderful mood and game shows up, we're gonna be here trying to renovate all this and make it look nice. Honestly, I think I could have done a little bit better progression if things were working a little bit more normally. Water comes down fucking here, runs here, floods this, end of story. But I have to figure out how these mechanics are since there's no explanation of things. At least I haven't found any. Anyways, thank you a lot, guys, for tuning in. I'll see you tomorrow. No, sorry, not tomorrow. I'll see you Wednesday, okay? Take care. Thank you very much.